mine to seize, devour, and destroy. Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Matland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
We need to purify the totem poles. Rev the engines!
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Switching gears. No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I
wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Rise with the sun! There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
So, the most awaited banners featuring Mabuka and Sitali have finally been released.
Welcome back, great hero! I can't wait to tell your story to everyone!
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wait, really? What did you see?
So...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding, it's an exceedingly rare honor.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long...
True, but let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce...
Ooh, then I'm gonna...
Just for participating in these events, for players
Wait,
who enjoy endgame challenges, the Spiral Abyss Reset offers another...
Slow down! Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating...
What's the point of holding... Let's go.
Small but equally important contributions come from Hustlers for the new characters, which give 40 Primo gems, and 40 tokens via Hoyo Lab, which add another 60 Primo gems over the phase. Red events and bonus codes are expected to provide around 100 Primo gems, so keep an eye out.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day, and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose. Peace, the funeral to commence, and show him the war.
Yeah!
Go on. This is... Now that the threat of the Abyss has been I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you...
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors. Chusk!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity. May your flame forever burn.
With us by your side, you work on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great Hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people... You don't mind in...
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Trevor?
That's right! The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that...
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling... All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! It's the Great Hero! Quick, give...
Line up, everyone!
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story, usually.
Oh! You mean like, but, what are they?
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always...
Hey, not bad. You're a...
Let's hear it for our hero!
This build gives you 30 trainer gems. Sure, it's not a huge amount, but it's a nice addition for a Mabuika release. Finally, the shop upgrades...
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was...
See, Lolly!
Never mind that. I have...
Which translates to about 42 pulls.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams, but I couldn't fall asleep Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't
What?
Free-to-play players can get up to 90.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster... That's why I came to... Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy? Not so much. We can't The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True. If the...
Not even that. Point being, this matter is... Mawika has she must think the moment Mawika... That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice her.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear... According to the Lord of the Night.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Wait, do you
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to...
For those second phase rewards, which could be too late for Mabuika's banner. So that's everything we know about the free pulls we can gather during the first phase of version 5.3. Mabuika and Lolly's banners are some of the most exciting we've seen in a while, especially for players who've been saving up for these characters. Now, I want to hear from you. Have you already started pulling on their banners, or are you saving up for a specific character? How's your luck been so far? Did you manage to grab Mabuika or Sit Lolly, or are you still...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you—
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now.
So...
Yes. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force...
I've thought about future Pyro Archons will continue to...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so... this is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons, and granted there will be no war. Only competition. One fueled by our dream. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does... In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where a leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome... After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still have... Is it that
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept. Thus conclude, Lord of the Night. What are you...
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like your... After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life. Well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability. But at one point in time, Nadland's ley lines were that unique quality.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But although he fought to save Nadland not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. And I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley line. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immense.
You don't need to thank.
Heavy? No. Farewell.
Looks like she returned.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the...
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless parting. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only our cultural legacy with the restoration of the Night Kingdom. I'm sure many, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land, the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever. And when the flames deliver this letter to... and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
floor.
Yo, what's up in the chat? Wait a minute, let me check the chat quickly. Who is here? Yo, Spark, what's up, what's up? From some grinding after I got more sleep, yeah. You silly dog, secret codes, I didn't know about. Yeah. How was your progress going? I finished the story, I think so. I defeated the Abyss and lots of other stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what happened so that you can find out by yourself. But yeah, I finished the story, I think. It's like, should be here. So this I didn't finish. This, it said that this is the one should I be finishing. And I still didn't finish this, so we will see. Yeah. I just woke up too, you know. I fall asleep so bad. The one you should use for the codes is Mavwika Wishes.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell. This struggle has, but through it all, even the tiniest of, they lit our way forward, and when our homeland is revived, it is just as we are the those who grew along, those who forged our own. That is Natlan's fire. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
Yeah,
and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland,
stream, like I was
they
trying
will
to stop,
always be with us.
And then I couldn't handle
their
it.
deeds
and
immortalized in our memory, and their names. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant war. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own.
The captain. Goodbye, Mr. Captain. Guru bye.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About this, blah blah blah, about the other now, about the Natlan general now, no, just want to know about my sister.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and you can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Where is my sister? Lady, give me a question about my sister. What the fuck? Hey, yo.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh.
Thinking about my sister. Where is she? 2061 warriors? God damn. That's a lot of casualty. Hey, we got the crown, my bit. Hey, why you giving them the crown? We got it. Yeah, alright, let's get it. Now, where should we go? We go here. Type shoot. Skibbity boom boom boom, yes. Skibbity boom pew pew. Skibbity. What's up, kiddos?
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right, now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
No.
This
no.
is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first, a warrior of great strength, complete. Most importantly,
Yeah, he's super. Hey, just let him finish. The man telling the story keeps looking this.
the second hero is also an outland many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his goal was to give the third hero is none other, not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all. And in the beginning, there was until someone set them. Only then did anyway. The Traveler fought for and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please.
I loved it! This is the best story. Yeah, and to my.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Nope. They all would be me, boy.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey. Type shoot. Let's go. Skibbity boom boom boom, yes. Oh, we got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, we can start a quest. And then this. Okay. Okay. Woo! Spark, you there? I'm gonna start pushing now. Oh my god, we got another one. Hell yeah. Let me check this out quickly. Yo! Thank you for the respect and understanding. What? That's it? Okay. Amazing. I love it. So beautiful. Alright. Let's do this shit, Mavika. Come on, baby. Come on. I just defeated that abyss for you. Give me yourself. Accept me into your life. Let me give you my red flaming flowers. God damn it, Mavika, come on! Holy shit. Okay. We need one more primo. Oh, holy moly. Holy guacamole. Holy macaroni. Go. Mavuika, come for me. Let's go. Shit. It's not happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah man. Shit.
disconcerting. Let's go over there. Also, how did they get this close to a... Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes... Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
Following order.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
You know the great shaman...
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with...
I heard about that. If you manage it...
Oh yeah, we should...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient... Have you heard of the legend of the Great Shaman? Yes! Out of all of her exploits, according to legend, the battle was triggered by an... Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an... The color was extraordinary, and trap all the enemies...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is... When I heard this story, historical records about Natlan aren't even within them. If that were the case... Well, you see, that's why I'm here. But...
According to my research, not to mention the scroll...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no...
See...
Exactly. If she agrees...
Oh, that...
So, what do you say?
Well, it's not that we don't. Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let...
Of course.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So, this is...
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it...
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Itsui? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're... trap...
Looks like we came at a bad time. Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have... Besides, also,
She sure does care a lot about...
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? It's my duty as a great shaman to
Oh, you...
then why do I hear the travel-
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. It was just a simple spell. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well,
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word?
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help you.
Huh? So, you're...
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make... We still haven't succeeded. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them... She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide. I need to...
Then there's still hope.
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let... See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's...
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin, if I can resolve the controversy with your support, your friends...
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always... So, did you...
Talk at me. Fine. No. I did live. You decide.
All right. Alier, you had an idea about where to...
Oh, well...
Then, let's... Traveler, what do you say...
May knowledge guide you. Chivalry will never die.
What shall we do?
I won't hold you back. Much.
go next. If you'd like to see Liu... His tourist spots. I have a few references.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Gather!
الكرنج بنفسه. ايه يا مزاجك واتساب الكرنج يا بوي. خش يا سبحان جوه يا بنت، خش جوه. قومي جو جو.
Solidify! Yeah!
هل هتغرق ولا مش هتغرق؟ هلا هلا هلا.
Gather!
ماشي تقريبا هتغرق. ماشي تخش على اخر سيكريت عايز اعمله. المفروض هنا ام الماب كده. محبش جنشن بس داخل. اماتسي حبيبي حبيبي تسلم، شرفنا بيك. let's see. شنزا هنا ولا انا شفته ده.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
دور على جوجل كده. Genshin Impact. فين المكان؟ ومن الاسم ايوه تمام. اوكي 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 اوكي. ايوه هو ده solitary سواني. هي بقى جت ايه البت دي جت هنا. Okay, should be here. Yes, there they are. Okay, let's get it. Now we try this.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bow your head. Gather!
No, my sword! Get out of here!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Go. Woo-hoo. Let's go, baby.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Boats are made. Transfer.
Oh, ow!
Osmanthus wine taste.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Will definitely be something that catches your eye.
miss me? How brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
The campaign begins. Shine down!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Witness my magnificence! The show begins! Let my name echo in song!
The campaign begins. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, it's not wine. name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raiden, let night fall! Oh, I have failed.
In the image of the wilderness.
don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Wheat Ceiling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Weeziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Weeziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Weeziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse? What?
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it.
That's just your
Weezilling was one of the most powerful.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. A technique that powerful? And no,
her students are keeping... Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. Of course it took place.
You'll have to excuse him.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find...
These arguments are neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Weeziling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough, we should check with the
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy...
right.
Is there a problem?
Most of Weaseline's students are respected priests in the tribe. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate...
Rain outlines your fate. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some...
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her...
Sure. What?
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique...
So you can...
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed.
Well, you're not...
If we want to protect...
Not this again. Just...
Hey! I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that. You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind reading.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether...
We're not getting anywhere. What?
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed...
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell,
Is Elder... That's not...
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe.
Where... But I... Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of
Well, I wasn't...
Understood. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us so.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey,
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend.
Well?
The more...
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talk... 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hey there, Chief Biram. Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we...
I'm just great.
Actually, we have good...
I'm all...
It's the Battle of...
Huitzilin?
True, but Grit...
Is that so?
Hey, don't...
Forgive me. That...
Paimon said you've been...
It is my duty, great...
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eastly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course. No.
Huh?
It's not important.
You have my thanks, then.
Masters of the Night Wind.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. I remember.
Huh. So are you here to...
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why...
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the...
Of course.
Then I'm sure...
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something?
It doesn't surprise me. After all...
Well, it just so happened...
Listen,
You think she's like you?
No, of course...
Then let me... Proud enough to pass it on to her
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm...
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us...
What's wrong with her?
Master's body of... Master had no choice. So even though we see ourselves as representative... Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family...
But if they inherited Huitzilin's secret techniques...
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Proving illegit?
Nothing we can do.
Well, even if although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you.
Listen, situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether... Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll. You thought looking into the battle, instead of wasting time, you might consider...
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that...
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
You...
She claimed to be by figuring out the...
Closure.
Ah, that's one...
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family. Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies.
Man, this is...
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions.
Okay, so your family
Yes, although the techniques my family... Turns out, of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of... After all...
Do you know which technique...
I'm not...
Just think about it.
Decide the outcome of a battle? No. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted...
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up an academic...
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know it.
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately, no.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Yes? Can I clear something?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years...
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Save it. Flattery won't get...
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge...
Really?
Out of print, huh?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work. It's opened the door... Actually...
Sorry,
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known work...
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm a... Of course.
Once we get there...
Well, I'm sure...
Have you even...
well... What do you think, Traveler? Okay, well...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shaman! That's only...
All right.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my...
Yeah, of course!
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumor. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
That's quite
Wait, didn't you say...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past...
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue. Considering the necessary... No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my... Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right? You're not wrong. Hold on. Oh, did I not? Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. That was just... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad!
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Lily drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk.
I'm not drunk. Just gotta...
Uh-oh, not...
I'm...
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye.
Alright.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Show me your moves, shall we? Rain of bullets!
Stabilize.
Get out of here!
Settle down.
Rain of bullets! The tide rises!
Solidify. Bow your head.
You're pretty good.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
gather!
Silence!
I'm going in! Huh? Take cover!
I will have order.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Stabilize!
Take cover! Off we go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Take cover!
One man's stone is another man's gem. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Frozen. Order guide you.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Chill to the bone. Let's end this quickly. It's no problem. Solidify!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Shame. Looks like you'll have to be carried out. Flash frost! Frozen descent!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yo, Weed, what's up, homie? What's up, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Shit. Mavwika, come for me. Come on, man. Come on. Ah, shit. Alright, be Bennett. Be Bennett. Fuck. Fuck. Hell.
Let's go, Twirly!
Stabilize!
No, my sword!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time?
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
crumble!
شخصية مبويكا أركنت النار، أخيرا يا أخوان وصلت، واللي شفناه في العروض السابقة كانت جدا رهيبة، شفناه؟
Hello, you beautiful people of the internet. Mobwika is here. 5 points.
شايفها راح يكون مشارك في المعركة، بتخش في مود انها مجنونة، ولكن حط في بالك انه هذه مجنونة وفي مجنونة بلس، لسه هذا بنجيه بعدين. عموما تطور الجنون الاول ضرباتك كلها راح تتحول لفايروس، وعندك النربل اتاك زي ما انت شايف، اول شارج اتاك اللي هو انك انت تفحط، وعلى كل فحطة يا اخوان تجيب فوق شايفين 100,000 100,000 100,000، فتقريبا نقدر نقول انها يعني تتعدى دمج الارلكين، ويعني ممكن طبعا بعد ما تنتهي من ضربك وتلطيشك وتنقيزك من الشخصيه هذه يعني راح تجيك 80 نقطه من نقاط اسمها نقاط القتال، واللي هي مختلفه عن نقاط الليل. بكل اختصار هذا الانرجي حجمه كويس، والمعلوميه او الشخصيه هذه ما لها انرجي، بمعنى ان الالفي حقها ما يرجع بالانرجي، بل هو يرجع بالنقاط اللي تجمعها اللي هي نقاط القتال، وهذه النقاط لها ثلاث طرق عشان تقدر تجمعها. الاول انك انت تسوي سكيل وتضرب راح تجمع 80 نقطه، والطريقه الثانيه انك انت تلعب بالشخصيات الثانيه اللي تكون من نتلان، واللي تستعمل روح الليل، وكل ما تستهلك روح الليل كل ما انت تعبي رصيد للالتيميت حق الاركان. والطريقه الثالثه انك تضرب نورمال اتاك بشخصيات غير اللي هي الارك. هذه ثلاث طرق عشان تعبي النقاط الكامله. بس ايش ممكن كم النقاط الكامله؟ 200 نقطه. وبالمناسبه الالتيميت ترى لها نمطين، نمط اسمه النمط الاناني، ونمط اللي هو قوه الصداقه. طبعا الانسان انجليزي يعني لازم نعطيكم في الحركات. نخش الان في الالتيميت عشان نفهم اكثر واكثر. في البدايه دمج الالتيميت حق امريكا هو اقوى التيميت في اللعبه هذه كلها، والدمج يتحط مليون زي ما انت شفت في بدايه المقطع، وهذا كله على اسم زيرو. ومن بعدها بتخش في طور المجنون بلس اللي كلمتكم عنه في بدايه الشرح، وبيكون وقتها لمده 7 ثواني دمج زياده عن الدمج الطبيعي اللي هو دمج السكيل. فتقريبا نفس الفرق، والامانه صراحه انا مره متحمس للنمط هذا من القتال. تخيل تجيب الطالب دباب، لا دمج عالي وضربه منشد، عارفين هذه قتل البلفات بالحاجه، كنا نقول قبل انه القاضي غلطه، الان هذا الشخصيه يجيب غلطه. عموما نرجع لموضوع نمط الانانيه ونمط قوه الصداقه. ايش سالفه اسمه؟ اذا ترمي لنا اسامي كذا العالم. نمط الانانيه هو الالتيميت على 100 نقطه، جمع لك 100 نقطه من نقاط القتال هذه وشكرا انتهى الموضوع. اذا يعني نوع ضرب حركه. لكن لو انك حاب تحول لنمط قوه الصداقه تقدر تجمع 200 نقطه ممكن كلها لانه راح تاخذ شخصيات الالعاب ضرب 40%، وال 40% هذه دمج بونس لمده 20 ثانيه. انتم متخيلين الجول اللي احنا قاعدين نتكلم عنها؟ اذا انت عندك دمج خارجي زي مثلا فورينا او غيره راح يزيد دمجهم 40%. فتخيل لو انك انت فاتح كمان التمت فورينا، دمج فورينا لحالها كم حتكون؟ ما بالك هذا كله انك انت قاعد تضرب برضه بدمج اللي هو الدباب حقك. عارفين هذه الشخصيه غلطه، لكن اذا تعرف شو هو الغلطه من جد انك انت ما تعرف متجر تولد، اللي قلت لكم عنه يوفر لكم باقات وزي كذا، ضروري تعرف هذا المتجر، رابطه في الديسكربشن. عموما 40% هذا اللي قبل شوي تكلمنا عنه هذا هو الفصل الاول. عندكم الفصل الثاني يقول لك لما تفعل روح الليل اللي هو زي ما انتم عارفين اذا سويت اي تفاعل بين شخصيه ثانيه غير الشخصيه نفسها فيصير زي النبضه. فعموما اذا صارت النبضه هذه فموفيتها نفسها راح تاخذ 30% اتاك زياده، وكذا بيزيد عندها الاتاك مره بشكل فظيع. والفصل الاخير انها تستعمل جميع سبل التنقل في شخصيات الكلام، تطير وتتسلق وتسبح وتغبر في التراب، يعني تسوي كل حاجه. تجي الان للسلاح حقها اللي ظهر لكم قدامك. السلاح كذا من البدايه يقول لك 741 بيس اتاك، اعلى بيس اتاك اتوقع في اللعبه، ومن ناحيه الريت فهو يعطيك 11 تتوقع. بس كذا طبعا لا، سجل معايا لما تفعل السكيل او الالتيميت فانت حتفعل الباسف حق السلاح، وراح يعطيك برضه 28% اتاك زياده لمده 6 ثواني. يقول لك اذا ضربت نورمال او شارج اتاك فهو البف عندك حيستمر بزياده، حيزيد عندك 6 ثواني تقريبا زياده. عموما البف هذا شغال طول الوقت، ولكن تحسن هذا كله؟ لا طبعا. يقول لك يا طويل العمر ان شخصيتك بالعربي كذا من مثلا وتستعمل النايت سول اللي هي روح الليل، فراح يزيد عندك البف اللي فوق ب 75% زياده، بمعنى ان 20% كذا الدمج راح تصير 35% كذا الدمج. بالنسبه للاتاك راح يزيد ويوصل 49% اتاك. السلاح هذا يا اخوان خارق مره بزياده، وما اتوقع انه في سلاح كذا ثاني راح يضاهي قوته للامانه. وعلى من ناحيه نسحب الاف 2 بي مع نسحب الاف 2 بي بنشوف ان شاء الله بعدين نسوي تجارب مع بعض في مقطع ثاني وراح نعطيكم الزبده. نجي الان للكونستريشن حقه، سجل معي يا طويل العمر سي 1. شفت ال 80 نقطه هذيك اللي تاخذها من بعد ما تستعمل السكيل راح تصير 120 نقطه، بالتالي الالتيميت راح ترجع لك على طول. والميزه الثانيه برضه حتى النقاط هذه راح تتعبى بنسبه 25% زياده اسرع، بمعنى انك انت حتشوف الاعداد عندك يزيد مره بسرعه. واخيرا راح تاخذ 40% اتاك زياده لمده 8 ثواني اذا جمعت نقاط القتال. السيون يا اخوان اتوقع ان انا مقلص عليه، اتوقع اني حرام. كارقام سي 1 راح يخليك اقوى ب 30% اذا كنت بي اس، واذا كنت سبورت راح تكون اقوى ب 9% اذا بي اس. ندخل على السي 2 اللي برضه فيه كلام مره كثير، ولكن مختصر. يقول لك اذا كنت في مود روح الليل راح يزيد عندك البيت اتاك 200%. تكلم عن البيت اتاك مو الاتاك نفسه، لا البيت اتاك معناته الاتاك عندك راح يوصل للسكن. وبرضه يقول لك انك راح تقلل دفاع العدو اذا كنت في مود السبورت اللي هو ضغطه واحده، 20% تقليل دفاع. وبرضه في باب زياده يعطوك دمج بونس زياده للنورمال والشارج اتاك اذا كنت في مود الدراجه حسب نقاط القتال اللي انت مجمعها. وذا البونس راح يصير اذا انت فعلت الالتيميت. تدريجيا حيبدا البف عندك من 60% كده شويه خوف؟ اكيد طبعا، كلنا بنخاف. طب ولما الخوف ده يزيد المفروض اعمل ايه؟ لما الخوف بيزيد بنيجي انا خايف مني يا دكتور. انت ذكي وواعي بموقفك، ودي اكبر مشاكلك. لما عقلك اليمين بتاعك، انا خايف ان اصحى بكره اكون ناسي ان عندي مشكله، خايف ان انا دلوقتي يكون في حاجات مهمه انا ناسيها. قول لي انت اخر مره شفت حد غيري، صحابك او اهلك مثلا؟ مش متاكد بصراحه. مش متاكد دلوقتي يعني؟ لا مش متاكد اذا كنت شفت حد ولا لا. انا في ايام بتقع مني بصحى ناسيها، لما واحد بيرجع لي تفتكر ايه عن الاوقات دي؟ تغميض عين، مش رمشه ولا نوم طويل، هي دي سرحان بالظبط. ممكن افتح بعدها الاقي ان ايام عدت عليا. الموضوع صعب قوي يا دكتور، انا محبوس هنا. عارف اصعب خصم ممكن تعمل في حياتك هو عقلك، لان عقلك عارف اللي عملته واللي هتعمله، وسهل عليه جدا انه يوريك واقع غير الواقع. انا نسيت الحياه فين يا دكتور؟ يعني مثلا وانا كل كلامنا ده يبقى هو في دماغي كل شيء لا، كل ده بيحصل. ده موجود ودي موجوده وانا موجود وانت موجود. انا ما بهوسش، صح كده كده اللي انت شايفه وحاسه بيحصل. طالما حواسك بتتعامل معاها اذا ملهاش علاوه، بالنسبه لك واقع. لا انا عايز اعرف الحقيقه فين، عايز اعرف ايه اللي حصل وايه اللي ما حصلش. ما هو تعريف الحقيقه اللي انت بتعرفه ده واجب ما يكونش حقيقي. بقى كفايه كفايه كفايه. مفيش حد متاكد من حاجه حواليك. تقدر انت تكذب اصلا؟ انت فين دلوقتي؟ مش عارف مش عارف. انا هنا، المفروض ان انا هنا ده ممكن يبقى اي حته. عالم يوديك هنا، ممكن يوديك مكانين ثلاثه ويقنعك انك موجود فيه. بقى اسكت بقى، اسكت 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 اسكت. أعزائي المشاهدين السلام عليكم ورحمة الله، أهلا بكم في حلقة جديدة من برنامج الدحيح. خلينا نوقفها كده عايزين خطيب. في 26 أغسطس سنة 1819 نشرت الصحف الأمريكية الخبر التالي: شارلز لينوكس الحاكم العام لشمال أمريكا البريطانية والدوق الرابع لريتشموند كان في رحلة تفقدية للغابات على ضفاف نهر الأوتاوا، وأدخل هو والمرافقين بتوعه وعملوا بارك، ولكن بين على صديقه الكولونيل كومبر وهو في إيده كاس وقال: لا أدري كيف كومبر، ولكنني على غير عادتي مش قادر استمتع بالنبيذ بتاع الليل، وعندي شعور كده انني لو كنت كلبك فلا بد ان اقتل مثل الكلاب المسعوره. غالبا دي ما مشهور فيها عم الدوق. ايه الاخبار دي؟ حاله الدوق بتاعنا يا عزيزي بدات تتدهور لدرجه انه ما عادش قادر يستحمل. ليه؟ لانه ما بقاش قادر يتحمل فكره الميه نفسها، لا للشرب ولا للغير. لما اتفقوا انه لازم دلوقتي حالا ياخد مركب ويطلع للسريان عشان يتعرض على الدكتور، ما كانش قادر يقرب يتحف من النهر. اي قرب ليه من الميه كان بيدخله في حاله من التشنجات العضليه، ولكنه جمع الكبرياء وصرخ: شارلز نيكس عمره ما خاف من اي حاجه، وركب الآن. يعني ايه دوك يا اخي؟ احنا بنهزر ولا ايه؟ تخيل يا عزيزي ثواني كان رجع الشط من تاني مخرج جاي من المركب وسط دهشه الموجودين. الناس خدوه ودوه بيت ريفي قريب من المكان. كان حالته فضلت تتدهور لحد ما ما عادش قادر يستحمل صوت الميه الخليل اللي بيشغل صورته ونقعد نذاكر. فاهم؟ شالوه لينا بيه زي اي مريض عام، ما عادش بقى دخل اللي انت بتعمله ولا اي حاجه. وطلعوا بيه طلع على منامك على الزريبه اللي ورا البيت. نيموه حرفيا اتقشف خلال لحظات. كان الدوق الرابع لريتشموند سالم الروح. الحقيقة اللي حصل ده يبدو انه حاجه غريبه. قلت ده ما كانش حدث لازم وقتها يا عم. نزل عليا قبل الدكاتره زي بعض كانوا عارفين الحاله دي وعندهم كمان اسم ليك، وهي حاله الهيدروفوبيا المهاجم ده. وده من اول استخدام طبي للكلمه اللي غيرها دي محتاج ادخل اقول لك هو اول استخدام عموما طبي او لغوي. وقتها في القرن 19 كان هناك شبه اجماع من الدكاتره والخبراء العاديين المين اكسبرت ان مرض له علاقه بعض الحيوان. كل عايزين يهربوا في مريض يقول لك ده تلاقي عضه كذا، تلاقي هربوا مريضه اي حاجه. والخبراء العاديين قال لي يا ابو حميد زمان كان في خبراء عاديين وخبراء سبايسي اضافه جبنه. لا عزيز، خبراء عاديين ده مصطلح موجود في الكتب القديمه. بيقول لك ان الدكاتره لم يكونوا المعالجين الوحيدين انذاك. كان في الحجام وحلاق السح وكمان كان في ناس وكان في صحراء ومش عاوزين. عشان كده الرهاب ده كان بيعامل كمرض مستقيم مش عرض لمرض او عدوى، عشان ما كانوش لسه فاهمين فكره العدوى.
14 حب استخف لانه اطلق ان الهيدروفوبيا عدوى وصل للفيروس المتهم وقتل وحضر منه حقن ياخدها المعذور عشان جسمه يكون اجسام مضاده. لوي باستور في 1885 عمل حاجتين مهمين، اكتشف مرض السعار الريبي وان الهيدروفوبيا مجرد عرض له. دي عايزين كانت لحظه تاسيس علم الميكروبيولوجي فيها زي ابو حميد يسجنيفيكانت. ده علم تاسس على عرض الكلب. يوم يا عزيزي الهيدروفوبيا انتهت كمرض، ولكن كلمه فوبيا هتكمل معانا وتبقى كلمه منتشره ودارجه كلامنا الطبي والاجتماعي كمان، بل وهتستمر لعقود طويله. فوبيا هي مقطع لاحق، يعني سبب خوف ابن ارس وافروديت. ابو حميد بيتقابلوا في المجلس الاجتماعي. بشوف لو انت مهتم بشجره عيش الالهه المريخ وعايز تناسب منه الخريطه دي تهم. خد بالك بس يا عزيزي لو هتناسب حد من عيله الريح، خلينا نقول بس ان عيلته مش حلوه. فكره الرهاب او الخوف المبالغ فيه من اشياء او حيوانات او مواقف هي شكوى نفسيه.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at...
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrupt...
All the items here should be used...
You're not to touch us.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss...
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheat Ceiling might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific
Enough chit-chat. We should keep... Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the spear down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is...
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't...
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories, correct? Wheat Ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our after all? That is why, with our memories, I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. The more cherished the memory, guided by vibrant colors, you're without that capacity. So, be brave, my friend.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprised.
Monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago. It's Papa! Get him! Yeah! Fulfill our pact! Yep.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and see Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
I'm going in!
You two! Time to end them!
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Get to work!
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Looks like...
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint.
That color...
The die was modified using a secret technique. Without that power, it's just a normal die. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors...
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer...
No, you...
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler. We make a good...
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant. I knew you...
Monsieur Montlus...
Shut it! I couldn't...
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle...
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlin and its heroes was the only way... But make no mistake. I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in... But the die in that sphere ruined all my plans before...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false...
False claims? The die I advertised is an unprecedented innovation.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. But even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of...
How? Creating this die is the...
Calm down!
Sorry, it's just... Fontaine's publishing and we don't need...
That...
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just a... But now? Huh.
Even when the truth...
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is... Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful!
That plan has... Hero of Natlin who's not actually from From a practical...
Shows what...
Oh, since you like room...
I knew from the beginning that you would... You've lived with the backing of the printing industry, I can and in my version, I can erase...
That's not
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait!
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests...
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care who you serve. Witness the power of Guhua.
Be sanctified. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Settle down.
No escape. Put your back into it. This is well done.
Suffer the wrath of Eatly.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
No slacking.
Get to work. Yeah. You two. Time to end them. Ha! Sha! Sa! Sha! Ha! Ha!
This should be fun.
That's what you get for messing with the hero.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself, Felon. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You?
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around... Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow.
What? This whole place is gonna kill...
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. See, Lolly? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you... You're right. Lead the way, Traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correct...
Instead of if you cannot...
I knew it!
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently. Can you help?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm not...
What do you mean? You just need to...
The maze you saw when people leave these connections. That is how... But... This space is... Because there are no...
Oh,
well...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Sweet Lolly.
But... Now that you're special
So, you figure...
After what But you never brought up the I'm getting the feel...
Sweet Lolly.
You...
That color is... More specifically, you could call it in truth. Yes. You are So I wanted...
Your color, you mean?
One day.
I have to...
See, Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory, after 200, the Night Kingdom, this means that.
What did you
Although he doesn't, that was enough. Well, Lolly.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more...
Sweet
Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Oh, I also finished all the mini games for Lantern, right? They were cute. You didn't get the skin? Wait, how do you get the skin? Would you believe me when I would say that I did not even see this over here? How about that?
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time!
I also finished all the mini games for Lantern, right? They were cute. You didn't get the skin?
Wonder what happened to the Fatui.
He was most likely trapped in the external structures.
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing a bit...
Hello?
It's one of Maluson's employees!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea. I'm so glad.
Either way,
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings. Traveler,
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Maluson!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with...
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on...
Serves him!
I know.
Was that a...
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape.
Right! The special scroll!
Don't worry. Witzelin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory... I knew you'd want... Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheat Sealing's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Seal?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight.
Old friend. My life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors... Because we give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with...
I know that.
As your friend. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now...
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Sealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of the night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll! How did you know how to weave it, Theflamest? Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... You're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the Appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is the process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Sealing died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah!
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory, and carry my color in your mind. Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Theflamest, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind-reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler can hear your thoughts too! Because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between... just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever missed this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Boats are made for transferring commodity.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. In this video I will show you this small, we can say hidden quest related to this item here you could find in
It's back and forth. And those...
By exploring the map you will find in total 3 of the 9 jades. One is from, by completing the world quest, to the night, what is night? Here, you can just check this item. Then another one is to get it from the final reward from this area here. Remember, at this mission, like something from the best. You can just check this guide by the way. At the end, in that small island, in a realm, in that island there are 3 chests, right? 1 luxurious and 2 precious. One of the precious chests will contain another shattered night jade. This one contains 1 shattered night jade. This is a really important item, guys. Okay? And the last shattered night jade is from this map here. another shattered night jade. Like this map research sent, you can just check this guide where I collected all the chests from the chest. You can just check. After you collected all the 3 night jades, shattered night jade, night jade. This is small item here. Outside here, you see this tree with slightly use night jade to enhance it. You will create this area. Now as a touch it, you will be teleported into this place. Chamber of Night Trial. Yeah, just get down. That's the only place you can go. In this area, you can see that there are 5 chests around, right? Basically, the dark version of the Natlan Arena. You have to fight 5 different enemies. Let's talk about this one. Enemies are pretty easy, I guess. 30 opponents, 8 in total. Within the time, 60 seconds to defeat 8 different ones. Right?
Stabilize!
Get out of here!
Settle down! Bow your head.
How about shall we?
I will have order.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. I'm going in. Get out of here. Full speed ahead.
I'm silent.
Well played.
Don't mind if I
Full speed ahead.
bow your head.
Let's light it up.
Solidify. Time's better.
Right this way. Tour's over.
I'll keep an eye on you. Come a little closer.
Every journey has its final day. Don't...
Let's finish this quickly.
Gather! Rise!
How about some you out, shall we?
Solidify! This is order!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Haste!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Speed ahead! Tour's over! Let's have some fun, shall we?
Stabilize! Bow your head.
Well played. What's up? Wanna play?
I will have order. Gather! Silence!
Rain of...
Here, let me help you.
How about you out, shall we?
You've been a naughty boy.
Ugh. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Don't be such a brute.
Slip. Speed of light. Right.
Looks like I got carried away.
Right this way. Rain of bullets.
Yeah, I'm good.
Full speed ahead.
No, my soul.
Settle down for me. Bring it. Show me what you got. Don't mind if I do.
Gonna be epic.
Sure.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Shall we?
Solidify!
Rain of bullets!
What's this?
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Don't mind if I do. Gather! Settle down! Order guide you. Don't mind if I do. Solidify! Bow your head.
Slip, slide, sprint!
The tides beckon.
Let's have some fun! How about this? You got it, shall we?
Gather!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Warren, up!
Silence!
Full speed ahead.
Can't hide!
Smash! Yeah, I'm good. I will have order. Bow your head.
Right
Let
this
the
way.
mighty be humble.
Let's sweep the field.
More people like this.
Justice is blindsided. Ah,
You did it? Your investigation into the Battle of...
Wow! The scroll is finished already! Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. You don't look surprised at all.
It makes now. It's just a matter of preserving the...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm... After all, you completed your task admirably.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
Oh! We interrogate. He hired. We now have a record...
So he was behind the contract. Anyway, that clears it up.
Until we...
You told him...
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda...
You could have just said it was a gift from the... I guess he is different from the previous chiefs, but...
There you are! I've been looking...
Oh, it's the other...
Please, I'll be heading back to... I'd like to ask some questions about Wheat's...
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve to be...
All right, you can...
Important plan?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day. Hold on.
Oh, that!
You're telling... But I don't need them right away.
Of course! We'll get the...
Sent to me.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time.
Osmanthus whined. The same as I remember. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ad Astra Abyssos. You have already claimed. Ad Astra.
Penny's adventure chick?
Solidify!
Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind. Benny's adventure team, assemble! I won't hold you back. Oh, ow! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Hmm.